Does he know I'm here? Alright, that should be it for Discord. Now, hold up. I still don't know my mic is so like. Okay, you know, whatever. If my mic sounds bad, whatever. There's nothing I could do about it. Let's just play. Then again, I am pretty sick, so I do sound awful. Yeah, nothing new, even though there was a fishing tourney earlier today, but I didn't like participate. I was gonna stream earlier today doing the Southern Hemisphere tourney, but like I was still sick, so I'm like I can't. Alright, so let me see here. Frozen treat set. Real Informist statue. Stone stool and peach jelly. Huh. Back up. Here. Bye, bye. What do you mean? You're building it. Alright, what are our Nookmal's tasks? This one, which I talked to, fossils, camera, water, the flowers, balloons. Okay. This one ain't so bad. I got two. Alright. My crowd don't. Okay. I don't want that snowball falling into the water. That would suck. I had no idea what my lamp was like. Looked into like a blue light for a moment, and then like just in the light colors. What the heck? How? Oh my god. I probably like merge it. Let me move this a little close. It's probably gotta be like, nope, it's not perfect. You know, I really don't care. Snowboards are stupid. No offense. They're like, oh, so close. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care. Oh, there's a balloon. I do need to pop one. Then all I gotta do is assess the fossils, and then I'm done with my double mouse tasks. It should be good. Who sent this to me? Iggly. I got a trophy case. I think my other character has a trophy case. For the DIY recipe. But I do need to put away some stuff. Alright, there we go. I should be able to sell all of them, but I do want to like chop some wood because I have a task for that. And also need to like restock on a bit more wood, even though I don't have much. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. See, I don't know if I have this one, but I'll just buy it anyways. I think I got this one, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. Art and beverage, what? Okay. Oh my god, Sasha looks cute with the glasses on. Alright, let me see. It's really nothing new. Oh well. There's a boots here. I don't think I need it. Cause I already got like all the trash stuff complete. Well, I don't know if there's any new trash on my feed. Oh, I got to 1.5 million back. Even though I did spend like a bunch of them for Nook Bell's tickets for villager hunting. Also, I need that Castle Gate. So all I need to do is just throw away that boot, put away the other two stuff I bought from the shop, and then just... and just start shaking trees and get rocks and all that stuff. Okay, no, I don't have that as a task. I always feel like I always get that hit rocks task every time. It's been like that this past week. Even like if I don't have it as a double mouse task, I always get that as like one of the next tasks added in. Because the game knows I haven't really started hitting rocks yet. I heard the ooh 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 sound and just what the heck? Okay. Money! Hold on, I need to like check on something. I don't know why my 800 message didn't pop up on my end. I was worried like I may have missed someone else who just hopped in. I have no idea if Twitch is having issues. Wait, we don't have to worry about those ornament trees anymore. I was getting tired of like shaking them so much until one dropped every time. Well, regarding all of them, including the new ones, added in, so there was like no need. I also had to give up some of my extra stacks to my other character so that she could make a bit more money this way. Although it wasn't really much, because she only made about over 20,000 from them. So, oh well. Some of the furniture on that set were kind of ugly. Hey, Sarah. Nice to see you here. What kind of furniture? I'm like so confused. Unless he meant like the ornaments items. Also, I'm glad my chat hasn't broken or anything because like my 800 bot didn't send a message, so I was like, what happened to Twitch? Is it broken or something? This I made from the ornament. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just realized. But like, yeah, I already have like all of them crafted. This character and my other character. Again, the rest of these were also prioritized for my other characters, so that was good. And I already got like the new ones as well. But in the end, I just managed to get them all anyways. I kind of wish the ornaments didn't have to last from like December 15th until January 6th. They could have lasted until like New Year's Day. That's just a little long overdue, but whatever. Oh yeah, didn't I give Kiki that cat tower? I can't remember. Okay, I did. These are white shoes? Okay. Oh god, I'm blocking her way. Kiki has an adorable house. I agree. I haven't really bothered making any houses for my villagers on Happy Home. Just because I've been so focused on working on the villagers that are within the island and also the facilities and not any of my villagers. Like I was hoping I could make Billy a house because his is like a piece of junk. It literally is like a floor of trash all over the place, a bunch of cardboard. And I'm like, nah, I gotta make him a house someday. I just haven't really gotten around it yet. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I gotta put away floor sign. What's this floor sign like? Oh, okay. I guess I'll put that away. Save. Nah. I think I already got a save. Actually, I do. It's in my top floor bedroom. Wait, do you want to restock on tree branches? Hold up. Hey, look at all these gyroids I've gotten. Yeah, it's a lot of gyros. I haven't sold a single one, even though I usually do back when I was playing New Leaf, mainly because I didn't want to hog up my inventory of storage space, because I only got like such a limited amount back then. But now I'm pretty much collecting them until my storage gets full. Then I gotta do some like exchanging between my islands to see which ones has this color, which one has this type of gyroid and whatnot. I look warm. I mean, I got a... Oh, I don't know if I have a fever or cold. Or whatever. I just saw you. Where you going? Yeah, I saw her. She was like, where's she running to? Oh, she went to water the flower. Alright, who's making DIYs? I'm assuming, Sherb? Maybe Hazel, if Sherb's not doing a DIY? No, then it's gotta be Hazel. Yeah, you do. And I don't know if Sherb's still gonna wear that outside of the winter season. Or even outside the holidays. Screaming. I'm not seeing audio around. I know I saw Wolfgang in the clothing shop. Well, he's now in the house. You're almost done with building bridges and inclines. Thinking you have one more bridge, maybe I'll start to make money. I've made like 6 bridges and 6 inclines on my other island. Oh, that's right. It's the fishing turn. They don't even do anything afterwards. I just realized it. Like, I already made like 6 bridges around my island and inclines. I even had to fix up the incline on Marshall's so that it feels like more of a proper path. Instead of just like a, well, I wouldn't say messy, but, you know, more of a, you know, normal enough path. And I still need to set up some paths, some fences, arrange some trees around, and then I should be good. Because I got too many trees on the ground level of the island and not on... Well, I don't have too many trees on like the cliffs. Because I haven't really bothered with those other than just getting rid of a few for setting up houses and whatnot. All your money's been going to infrastructure and loads. I pretty much focus on paying my house loads when I started up because I wanted to make sure I get that out of the way, and so I could take advantage of like the massive storage and all other good stuff. I also don't know if I mentioned it on my a previous Animal Crossing streams, but I did have to move around my museum on my other island, my home to another location, and this is pretty much it. Now I was debating if I should die for that or not. Oh my god, look at this. It could be a lobster or something valuable. Crab, I don't know. It's a snow crab. I only got a nook my task to catch some sea creatures. Oh my god, this was going super fast. Kind of. Oh, it's a Venus flower basket. It came from planet Venus and just landed on Earth. Trying to get used to our temperatures. And our atmosphere. Yay! At least it was like within 3 anyways. So that's good. Lazy Pascal. Sometimes the delivery guy in a pizza hat is so much better than a knight in shining armor, man. Maybe I should dress up as a pizza delivery guy. Make that my superhero costume or outfit. Not wrong there. I got some pretty good valuables here. We'll go sell these and then we're gonna head to Parse for some stuff. Dang, 21,000? That's a lot. For 3 of them. Pearl, the crab, and the flower basket. You know, they need to put that milk in the fridge. Yeah, I don't even know how long it's been out there. I only hope that it better not be expired. Although honestly, rotten milk before it gets expired will be worse. Cause I had that happen to me when I went shopping at Target. And like one of my milks that I purchased, like oh my god, even imagining the smell makes me want to puke. It was so disgusting. I just took it out of my fridge and just not even bother. Okay, I didn't mean to take a photo. Okay, so this is fake. This is fake. Yeah, I'll just buy it and then just throw it away anyways. I usually don't buy art on Sundays because they're gonna change it up on Monday unless it's a real art. I'm only like 2 more away. I need the beautiful statue and the Gallon statue, I think that's what it's called. I was almost gonna say Valiant, but it's the guy with the disc on its hand. Yeah, I need a beautiful statue. Oh, it's not the Gallon statue. The Robust statue. You're almost done with the fossils? Oh, nice. I'm almost done with my fossils on my other island as well. I just don't know how many are left because I don't want to bother check it and see 2 to 3 more. I don't even know how much I need left. But yeah, all I need are the beautiful statue and the Robust statue, and then I'm good to go with my art collection. I just got the Rockhead statue. It was donated, thankfully. What was the other one? There was like one more. Oh no, the nice painting. I donated that. Wasn't there another statue I donated? No, I guess it's just the Rockhead statue that I donated previously with the nice painting earlier. So yeah, I'm almost done with my museum. All I need are these 2 and then that's good. Then I'm good to go. But yeah, hopefully I get the last 2 statues. Sometime this year. It's gonna take a while. Like, I gotta make sure the beautiful statue doesn't have the necklace and the other one doesn't have the freaking wristwatch. Like, maybe I should just rely on freaking Nookazon, but like, I don't know. Like, I just want to be done with the art stuff, that's all. Like, it'd be great if I could finish this by the time, by April, because that's when we got like the update with Red added in the art museum section. But I don't want to like be too confident about that. But I'll hopefully get to it eventually. Oh, I need to take off my jacket because I'm starting to feel a little warm with that. Oh, thanks for the raid, Edgar Tarantino. Thanks for bringing over 2 of you here. I appreciate that. Welcome. Alright, well. What's good? McNasty Booty Clap? Oh my god. Nice to see you here. I'm just playing some Animal Crossing. Thanks for following, McNasty Booty. I still don't know why my freaking followers are broken. Like, my followers. I need to like recheck sometime. I don't know. Awesome layout, man. Oh, thanks. And thanks for the follow, Edgar. I appreciate that. I still have no idea why my alerts aren't working. I thought I did. Thanks for that follow, that Lesbo. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, for Jerry. Hi, welcome. I'm doing fine. Even though I'm kind of like a little sick, my voice is sore, my nose is runny, and not feeling too well. But I'm alright, I guess. Always wanted to switch just to play this. It's a good game. It's still enjoyable. Like, you'll be playing this for a while until like you either get bored or something. Alright. We could do some group stretching right now. Even though I already got like all the reactions and I got to 50 on this one. And also, CJ is gonna be leaving in about an hour from now. What's the best fish I caught? Well, I pretty much caught all the fish, so honestly, I have no idea what I could say. Either the coelacanths? I don't know, maybe the coelacanths. Thanks for 1 bit, Edgar. I appreciate it. Or for sturgeon. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot of sturgeons every time. Well, not a lot. But whenever I see like big fish on the river mouths. Oarfish, on the other hand, they could be kinda hard to find. Over like, what the frick? How did you catch this thing? Woo! Then we got like the 7 p.m. bell ringing as I'm doing these exercises. All right. Oh, there you are, Audie. I've been looking for you as well. Alright, let me go to Captain so we can do our daily island tour. Well, weekly, since I'm playing this game every week. But just to see what kind of islands we're going to. Have a good one. Alright, Edgar, thanks for stopping by and for the raid. I appreciate it. Once had me a simple cucumber, but alas me crew number could only be one. Cause in my shoe on your ship, Wabi says you're kinda strange. They think you'll all sink when your hunger makes you come undone. Don't cry about dreams that don't come true today. Sometimes you need to try another way. Reach for your dreams. Always reach for your dreams every day and try. Actually, that sounds a little too much to do, but whatever. So we're just on like some standard island with the snow covered up and whatnot. I did manage to find another one of these shooting star islands. And a lot of people have been saying that, oh, Captain's useless because you can't go to this island anymore. Or there's really no good islands you could find around there. But I'd say that's blasphemy. Like, Twitter freaking lied to me, and I'm glad I left that stupid website. Oh my goodness. I am never trusting a little loot blue lie from anyone like that ever again. Okay, that's not one of the main reasons why, but still. So I just don't know what people are saying about this. Like, they either have bad luck and couldn't even find Shooting Star Island with all the Zodiac fragments, or they're just too lazy to check. I don't know. Booty trees. All about the RNG, you have various seasons if you call correctly. Yeah. That's why I can never trust any unreliable sources ever again. Because anyone could post anything, true or false, and then a lot of people will believe it as to be true 100% of the time. Well, you know, not everything you see is true. Just a ton of misinformation. And it was also during the 2.0.4 version update. It wasn't like an earlier update, it was just recently. A lot of clay. Well, we are in an island outside my home, so it's like we're gonna see more clay anyways. Gosh dang it. Dang, we got even more clay. I still got like a ton of stone and clay on my other island. I just didn't get to sell them because I don't have like a hot item that asks for this particular item. So I gotta wait until they finally make it a hot item. So I can make a lot more money this way. I haven't really bothered with turnips on my other island, just because I don't want to have to go through all this trouble of having to, you know, buy turnips and then go on like, I don't know, some website that offers turnip.exchange websites, see if they have any openings for higher priced turnips. Cause I'd be at it all week trying to like find a good one. I feel like I got more clay than iron nuggets, not gonna lie. Although then again, iron nuggets are a little more rare than clay just by a bit. Yeah. See, Annabelle gave me this. Gary Rug. I don't know if my other islander has one. Well, I've only got nothing but clay and iron nuggets from these rocks. So, like, I didn't get a single stone or gold nugget. Oh yeah, I did manage to get 3 gold nuggets in one island. I don't know if it's because I had luck on belongings, or I went to an island that gave me a ton of gold nuggets. Very luckily, I don't know. But I thought that was pretty cool to mention. I don't know if it's from like my main island or from my second island, but I did manage to get a ton of gold nuggets and whatnot. If it was from my main island, I honestly needed some because I've used up a lot of gold nuggets to make the freaking golden pillars and island table thingies from Nico, as well as all these golden tools I had to make so much. It's like once you have like golden tools, you're gonna be spending a lot of these gold nuggets. You're not gonna have enough to save for later, because you're always gonna be relying on these golden nuggets. Like you can't just go back to the other tools. I can't eat cucumbers without me good mayo. There's no point without it, just no way, yo. You must have secret recipe, oh it's the best. You should start a mayo biz, and you should invest. Catch the rest of your tree falling back asleep. Like love when that happens, it be so deep. It be so deep. Oh yeah, I was kind of curious what Edgar was streaming. I forgot to do the whole shout out plug. Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Alright. Alright, anyways. Also, okay, I haven't forgot. I was meaning to, like, wait, but let me, pluck out all the produce. I think I got some new recipes to, craft and cook up, so let me go do that. But I still gotta work on some, you know. I'm still collecting more DIYs. I haven't kept track of them on my on that app I'm using to keep track of like DIYs, items, and museum donations, all that sort of important stuff. Because I'm just too lazy to just mark everything I've gotten since the update came out. Alright, so let me go do that. Let me craft all the DIY recipes. And we could probably do some Happy Home Paradise. Because there's one last facility I need to work on. I need to bury this. Let me go do that. Excuse me. Yeah. Alright, so let me craft the flour and the sugar as usual. Cause I still need to work on that meals goal, whatever it was called. Where you need to craft hundreds of these food DIYs to complete it. Let's see. Yeah, I can craft this, the tomato bagel sandwich. Even though it's just a freaking veggie sandwich or something. I still need to get myself a tiger prawn. I just haven't really bothered going to my other island for this. Potato curry. Could do that. Need to get more tiger prawns. They're only available in the summer, so I have to like do that. Skinny mushrooms. I need two mushrooms. I can take them out. What else? She's my cherry pie. Alright, I need to go take out some cherries. Which means I do have to restock more cherries, which I just had earlier tonight. Why do I always feel like I skip them every time? Alright, what else? That's pretty much it. Aside from the tiger prawn related recipes, because I don't have 2 of them. Thank you. I miss anything else to put away? No, I think I'm good. Everything I can make with just 1 brown sugar. Because I don't want to have, like, 1 brown sugar just left there. Oh, I did get another recipe with, Daisy May. I forgot what it was. Don't know, was this one? Oh no, it's a turnip salad. That's the one. Yeah, I think I made that off stream because I knew I was gonna forget about the turnips rotting. So I just had to. You know, just sell that brown sugar. I don't really care. I don't think I got too many other than that one recipe, the frickin' muffin or something like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell them all. I think I would need like 1 more recipe from Daisy May. I gotta buy like another 10 turnips. And I should get the final recipe from her. Alright, oh, there's a moth I can catch for Nook Miles. I just hope my net doesn't break. Okay, we're good. There, back to 1.5 miles. 1.5 million miles, I mean. I guess there's really nothing much else left to do on my island. I've done pretty much everything I can for the day. Wait, didn't I get some other DIY recipes? Let me see. I know I didn't get just food recipes. Oh my god, why did I have to... Let me see. Line ladder setup kit. Oh yeah, I got the golden ladder setup kit. Great, that means I have to go use up a golden nugget and a ladder just to craft it. And I got some young spring bamboo, a yellow bamboo mat, and then a glowing moss statue. I could probably do these. I just may have to craft another ladder. Man, I need to like put the ladder setups on the cliffs where I had them in front of the park. I should probably like replace those. Almost got like 8 stacks of bamboo. Oh, I forget which wood uses the crafty ladder, so I'm just taking all 3 types anyways. I don't know why the 35 glowing moss is in like right in the middle. It's so weird. Oh, he uses all 3 of them. Okay. I'm glad I took out all 3. I wasn't too sure which ones what I was looking for. Well, I've been getting a bunch of young spring bamboo every time I visit one of them bamboo islands for camping, which has been very convenient because I don't have to wait until like early spring just to get them. Better than a bamboo island from those Dodo Island tours, if I'm gonna be fair. I think that should be it. We could put away everything. Oh my... I was so stupid. As I was putting them away. I'm not in my house. God damn it. Alright, then we're good. Actually, you know what? Also, hi, Audie. But anyways, I was saying, I need to be right back. I need to take my medicine and go use the restroom, and then we could be back with some more Happy Home Paradise. Because we do have one more facility to finish up. Alright, we're back. Now we can just get started with Happy Home. But yeah, we got like one facility to work on, and then like we still have that party like they were planning to. Oh yeah. Then like if we could, we'd probably have time for like working on a home once we're done, but we'll see on that. Okay, I see Tiffany in the background. There's Norma, there's Rod. Well, I know Zarek has him for his dog villager. Hippo. Diana and Gabby. Let me see. There's Leopold? Lionel. I get mixed up. There's Pee-wee. Yeah, there's really not much of a great selection out there. Oh my god, look at Alice and Faith, the two koalas. Let me see, there's Antonio, there's Deirdre. Lobo Sprinkle. Alright, what the heck? And there's Dina, Lucy, Flip. And let me see. Let me see if Tanya's got a new recipe. Mixed fruit crepe. Yeah, I already have it. Dang it! Oh, I see Henry right there. Wow. All right, so I don't know if I ordered them. Like, I really wish I knew if I have them ordered or not. Yeah, there aren't like a lot of good villagers I can make homes for. No offense. Alright, let me see what's going on at school. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm gonna get, plumerias. I see Shever right here. And I think I see Sydney over there. Alright, let me see what's going on in the hospital. Arthur, how are you sitting in that corner over there? Same for Eunice. I have a runny nose. Like, I really do. Come on, get off. How come I'm not seeing anyone lying on the beds? Literally. Okay. No, so I guess there's like nowhere else to check up for now. So we got this building left, and then we're good. I'm gonna go meet up with Lottie and get started. What do we got? Ooh, there's a watch. Oh, I kind of need that for a gold watch, except like my other island has it. The recipe for it. And then there's a Barbie doll. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Stage lights. Do I have stage lights? No. I gotta buy these. And then this is full length mirror. Don't I have this one? Let me check. I do not. Just a wooden full length mirror, but that's craftable. And then a bistro table. Wait, don't I have this one? I can't remember if I have this or that. No, I don't. Oh, I pretty much bought everything from there. Oh, yeah, we're pretty much done with Nico's stuff, so we shouldn't be checking on it every time. Double nose tissue. I don't know. I'm worried I have to get rid of that anyways. I can't even organize them. That's lame. Oh, I need to go wipe my nose. Alright, you know, let's go. Let's go work on that facility. Yeah. An apparel shop. Oh yeah. Okay. We could do an apparel shop. Alright, so let me see. Are you serious? There's no green one. That's awfully disappointing. We'll go with the lime green doorknob there. I guess we'll go with this. Kind of lame that there isn't a green one. But I think we could change it anyways, but like, I'll just leave it at that. Alright. Trying to work on an apparel shop. Oh wait. We'll make it as big as we can. Okay, so Monster 6 mannequins. I don't know if there's like I don't know if like it'll prevent us from having like 7 or so. Shopping basket. Hmm. But this is the front. Let's see what else. Hmm. Well, we could do that. I thought that was pink for a moment. Has some nice backgrounds on there. Wait, let me see. What's this one? Oh, I think that's the jewelry. Merchandise table. What's this one? Oh. I'm gonna have to rearrange some stuff. There's so much for these wallpapers. It's either this or this are the best. I think the Apero shop wall is the best. Yeah, I think this is the most appropriate. Alright, let me see what I can do with was there any tables? Honestly, maybe I should probably try more of these counter checkouts. I can interact with it. Well, we would know. I think the one that tiny tab on the bottom left thing, that's like the rear side. Alright, let me see. That's a lot of like Japanese themed vases. I just realized the tables are faced the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm sneezing so much. Oh, this one that looks cool. You can't do anything about them. Let me see what else I can throw in. Where's that other cardboard box? I was hoping I could stack the boxes, but I guess not. Alright, anyway, let me see. Alright, I forgot I could put the rings on here. Okay. I didn't think you could put them on top of here, but I don't want to do that. That would just get in the way. I was gonna throw in on this one. Let me see. No, I don't want this. We can put that mirror here, and then let me see what else. Hmm. No, it's going to be larger. Hi, Random. Nice to see you here. Glad you didn't like miss out on me finishing this up for what you were wanting to watch me see. Still have forgotten about it yet. Am I sick? Yeah, I'm kind of sick, but I'm starting to feel a little better because I've been taking some medicine. Like, I hate being sick, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like I had to miss work yesterday. They haven't really like responded to my request to take that day off, but whatever. I'll just ask them myself next time. You got sick just a little for the first time in years. A couple of weeks back, it was just a tiny cold. Dang, that's good to know, but still. And that's quite big. Guess we're gonna have the entire section on top be the freaking place where they can shop for like clothes and stuff. In fact, I don't know on a route if I want to rotate or not, but well. I remember last year you got a code. It's always sinus infections. Twice a year, almost guaranteed. Yeah, I remember I got like a freaking code back in like December. Not last year, like last month, but like back in December 2020. And then I got sick again on last year in May because of the vaccination. But then I haven't been too sick between those times. Yeah. I always feel like these sound like a sinus thing with you. Yeah. Because I've been outside for too long, also working without a jacket since I tend to get sweaty with my jacket on. Like, I've been waiting for the bus. It's been like, what? Like 2 or 3 days? Well, actually, it's 2 days. I've been waiting for the bus to pick me up, and it never bothered picking me up. I waited till like 1 a.m., and I'm like, screw this. I'm calling my sister. I'm getting really sick of my freaking bus not picking me up home from work. I'm just so fed up with it. Last day below was sick, aside from a couple weeks ago, was either late 2019, sometime before November, or early 2020 on January, February. Hey, it has been a while. Heck. Oh my goodness. What bus and why is it not showing? I don't know if I really want to like give away the type that the bus specifically. It was like a public transportation bus that goes on like specific routes locally around the street, and like it didn't want to show up, so I was like getting really upset about that. It didn't show up. I was expecting it to arrive like from 12:45 a.m. or 1 a.m. usually. It sometimes shows up late or a little early, and it never shows up. It never bothered. It did one time on one of those days, but that was only because I was starting. I didn't want to rely on having my sister or her boyfriend pick me up every time. The other days, yeah, that its schedule. Yeah, its last its last time would be around like freaking by 2 a.m. and then like that's it. You won't see it again until like 5 a.m. or so. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but I feel like they're not available for calling on at this time. If anything, I'll probably have to hit them up if they do this one more time, and they'll see what they can do about it later on in the afternoon. But like, I am not gonna deal with that kind of crap. But like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna ride my way on my bike from from work all the way home. It's too tiresome for me to even climb up a slightly steep hill. It's not even worth it. Yeah, it's the most appropriate to accent this side of the wall with this. What's that clock I saw? There it is. Wow, it wouldn't let me customize it. Okay, game. Hmm. All right, let me see. Um, Trying to put on surveillance cameras in case people get robbed. This store. Not that it'll happen in Animal Crossing, but trying to like imitate this as if it were like a real life design. Let me see. I'll go with green. Wait, I should put this like right here. Yeah, they're gonna use some cool skateboards like Tony Hawk. I kind of want to play that Tony Hawk remake, but that'll be for another time. There's a one for the Switch. It's amazing. It's also on PS4, PS5, and I think it's on PC as well. You say one night with two friends watching one of them play on Discord? Ooh, this was maybe a year ago. We don't remember the date. Crap. Not gonna lie, that scared me. What the heck? Are you okay? I don't have Keck W. I don't even know what that emote is. At least it's not LOL W, because oh my god, I can't stand these variants. Oh my god, it's this guy. The Spanish laughing guy. I don't know if I have enough emo slots on Freaking but I'll check around and see. It's not taking me there. Okay, it's not letting me go to Freaking whatever. Oh, now it does. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. It's right, this becomes part of me. Oh, there's Keck W. I need to log in. Oh shoot, I have enough emotes. Crap. Okay, it's being too slow. Forget it. Oh well. I tried. The Oh, good. But is it a funny face? Am I right? Yeah, it is pretty funny. Oh, it's gonna be misaligned, but whatever. Last, I want to make it different on this one. What else? Could have like checked the color before multiplying them, but whatever. I was gonna throw in. That I was talking, yeah, like Christmas is still going on. No. I think that might be good. What is a stereo? Actually, I don't even think it'll play music. Alright, whatever. I could throw in this one. And have a kids section, but not really. I think that might be good enough. Like, I don't think I would imagine a Kohl's or a Ross or a clothing department store would look something like that, but this is probably like the best I could imagine. Trying not to make every single thing glittering and shiny. Like, only on like the jewelry section. But I know a lot of places got a jewelry section. Like necklaces, rings, fancy watches, bracelets, and all that stuff. see. I could put some stuff on top of those, but I'm probably not gonna bother. This makes it feel out of place. I've already throw in like a bunch of stuff on top of them. It almost looked like I'm rubbing her booty. When I do that. Not rubbing the kid's back or the back of his head. Then I have to flip that. You know, like your other booty emote must have run out. I don't have too many booty emotes. As far as like my emote collecting goes. I'll just randomly give to some streams. Yeah. And a couple had other booty emotes. And that's it. Unless I miss one more spot. There's this basket, but I'm probably not going to do anything about it. I think that's good. Probably nothing else I want to do, so I'll just like end it. Alright. I have some showy clothing. Alright, who's gonna be working at my Kit Kat? Let me see. Honestly, I could probably have let me see. I was thinking of probably having like Chevrolet or Sky, maybe Marshall or Azalea. I don't know. I think like Azalea could be a good fit. Because I got too many peppy villagers working. So I don't want to have too many peppy villagers. A Sanrio shirt? The a yellow one with the flying character on it? Oh. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. And there aren't a lot of good alternatives for this. It'd be so funny on Azalea. Let me see. It's Arrow Carol Karopi. Yeah, got so many. It's gonna be hard to like breeze through. No, that's not it. Oh no, it's Poro. Gosh dang, this is why I don't Sanrio too much. Pomporin. Gosh dang it. A bathrobe. Wait till I completely understand. Yeah, pecan with glasses. I don't remember what kind of clothing they wear or uniforms they wear at work whenever they work at like Ross or TJ Maxx. It's probably like something like fancy since it's mostly clothing. Maybe something like this, but I'm not sure. I guess we can go with this. A1 land apparel. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's it's gonna be. Alright, now we got a Ross, but way better than Ross store. I was expecting there to be a lot of customers just roaming around, but whatever. Just, let's see. Okay, we got an up close view of Azalea. Oh, I see it, one. I think that's Gabby? I can't tell. There we go. Yeah, we could go with this. Yeah, I see Lobo just looking around for clothing. And there's also Gabby. Yeah, that was Gabby. Did I put any mannequin things down? All I have were the three that were given. This one right here, even though for some reason the game didn't count as a mannequin, but I'm gonna count as a mannequin anyways. And this one, and that's it. Oh, they have like stuff already set. There's like a Viking helmet on this one. Where did the other two go? Oh, right here there's a dress. There's some pants. Okay. Yeah, to rotate actual clothes equal every day. You might want them. Well, I can always edit it later if I'm desperate, but I think I'll be fine. Alright. Time for that photo. And now, we're gathered here to take a special celebratory photo of Ape-Online Apparel. Hooray! Oops, I didn't mean to like press the home button. Thank you very much. We did it. We finished all work on Ape-Online Apparel. Now, question for you. Have you ever played Wave Race 64? I didn't, but if they do put that into the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, I try it out. That means we finished the development plan for the island. It's so much hard work, but just think of how many folks will enjoy visiting here. Pearl? Oh, are you talking about Pokemon Shining Pearl? Oh, we need to hear from the person in charge of decorating Ape-Online Apparel. April, a few words? We did it, team! No Apparel. Oh! I just thought you were like talking about my Pokemon Shining Pearl game. I got so confused. Thank you. And last but not least, let's take that celebratory photo. There we go. You won't get the reference that's about to happen? I agree, I think it's perfect too. That way, take care everyone. Yay! Now that all the facilities are complete, we can finally hold our special event. It's been a long road to get to this point, but time just flew right by, didn't it? Things here are kind of lively around here with what with the vacation homes and all the amenities. We are our clients' gratitude, yes, but we were only able to come this far because y'all worked so hard. Nico, Wardo, Apress, thank you so much. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm so thankful to you all. And now, let's head over to the venue for the special event. Final boss! I'm joking. Imagine that actually unlocks a final boss. Oh, dang. Here comes DJ KK. Hey, we jamming. Famous designer me. Everyone cheering on me for all my hard work. That's a dope remix of this Happy Home Paradise music. Is KK saying help me, help me, help me, help me? He's still being enslaved. No, someone help him. He's sending a cryptic message to me saying I should help him from his enslavement. He's saying help me. He wants KK's letter to come out. I just like how it's like showing me all the past homes I've done, which is really nice. Somebody book is saying how wholesome this was. Did you experience it? Thank you. All right. Wow, was I dancing or what? The answer is yes. Yes, I was dancing. So I was just wondering, who's the guy on the floating booth? Nico, you don't know him? That's the super famous DJ KK. So that was the music connection you had, Wardo. DJ KK is a friend of mine. Oh, amazing. Maybe you could have his autograph for me. Wow, way to rub elbows with the stars, Wardo. Well, anyway, I'm glad the event turned out to be so cool. It really did, didn't it? But that doesn't mean we're done with our design work. We need to keep making Vacation Home Plus exciting. Keep bringing smiles to paradise. Yay! I'm back at home base. Oof, I danced so much my back hurts. So is mine. Sorry, this is late, but here's your payment for the apparel shop. You're 25,000 Pokey. Hooray, more money. I'll have some products for the music festival at the apparel shop. Thank you, Wardell. Say, why don't you go check out the shop? Take the rest of the day off and go get loose. Go let loose. Dancing around is a great way to express yourself. You should go dancing. Yay! A few dance reactions? Ooh. Okay, I want to try them out. So what did I learn? Ooh! I filled up the entire slot! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, that was so worth the DLC. And then we left. And we got soak it in. Side to side. Sounds like doing them the cha-cha slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Freeze! Everybody clap your hands. Anyways. Island stomp. The airplane. Twisty dance. The shimmy. Turnip patch. Oh, that's something Daisy Mae and Joan could do. And the arm swing dance. And these were some of the other reactions I got from doing the daily stretches 50 times. Woo! Alright, nice. Have you seen a special character on Mondays in the doctor's office yet? No, I haven't, because I don't really stream Happy Home on Mondays, but I'll probably check. Probably check when it's Monday. I want to check out the apparel shop. Ooh, they're all having fun. Think we go into the hospital on Monday? Alright. I'll see if I can remember to stop by. Festival items in stock. Ooh. I feel bad for Azalea. Maybe I should have Bam working here instead, but no. Oh, I'm inviting her to dance. So on the dance sample, press the D-pad buttons. Oh, it's just like a New Leaf, of course. Yeah, forget work. We're just gonna dance. Oh, it's making me watch this. No, I don't need to see it again. Alright, cool. One. Watch what happened. Okay, fine. Oh, someone reacting to my dance moves. Okay. Try another one. Okay, Deirdre's following out, and Judy, and then a few others are. I forget if like if they alternate the days where it'd be like retro music and then like the modern mixes every other day, just like in New Leaf. That'd be cool if that were the case. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. Hey! Or you know, it's just this. Oh well. Would have been very nice, but oh well. You know, I just started to realize, what if Dr. Strong's the one that shows up on Mondays on that doctor's office? Because, you know, it makes sense. Although I don't know for sure. Paradise Bunny event tea? Okay, I'll buy this. Nah. That's one of the things you could buy during the event day. Neon shades, eh. Wow. Yeah, it's our DJ Kiki thing too, but they have a chance of showing up at Able Sisters. Yeah. And here I was hoping like I could talk to her and then, well, maybe like during times where it's not whatever. Yeah, 2 weekly mannequin thing, 2 shirts, 2 pants, 2 head items. I haven't really thought of, I didn't really think about it, but whatever. A lot of flower crown. And there's a shirt that all the villagers wear, a KK shirt. Dang. Let's dance. Oh, I'm not gonna bother. Alright. Just if there's like one house I can work on, because there's really not that many. Art studio in Pirates is so cool. Now they can lose the celebrity lifestyle. Lance. Bro, KK. Too many toys when company's over. Okay, weirdo. Giving that caters to elite athletics. Oh, I did get all the KK songs because I realized KK Poko's the only one I needed, and then I realized my other island has it, so I had to go buy another song of that, and then had to give it to my myself. So now I have like all the KK songs. You know, I should work on Flip's house because I know you have him now as a guy's photo because of you. Well, once Nell's cake, DJ Cake was playing. Yeah, you know, let's go make Flip a home. There aren't that many good options for villagers, so I may as well. A relaxing spa. Alright. We're gonna have to go find like a good summary spot. Like maybe this one. Go to see DJ KK stage when you go up to the third level and sit on a stone. Really? Huh. There are two stones that do that on the third level? Oh. You go with this one. Go 2 levels. Like what I usually do is like make one floor for them to have the design one, the other floor just for them to like have their own room. Alright. Alright, let me see. And we could go orange. Alright, so and we're going to worry about those outside or inside later. Hmm. Oh yeah, I kind of want to dress up Flip. Basically, what I was saying before is when DJ K makes his entrance, the composer makes a little nod to the work of verse that Wave Race 64. Oh, is that what? Wow. I didn't know. Same instrument with the same note with the same effect. Oh my god, same variation and everything. Can show you what he referenced? Alright. Oh, dang. God, my microphone sounds so bad. And also my sick voice. Here comes DJ KK. Okay, I can kind of see the similarity. Okay, now it sounds very similar. Hey, we jamming. Famous designer me. Okay, that is pretty interesting to know. And it's very interesting to see Nintendo referencing their own and old games that tend to be like left in the corner for so long. And it's like, you know what? Let's just throw in something that will like, you know, surprise a few old fans of that game. Like I feel like Nintendo does that a lot. For nostalgia reasons. He did Rave Race and has done every Animal Crossing. Oh, okay, the same composer. If very little people would know that reference, yeah, because I never really played Wave Race 64. But maybe they do put down to the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. Sure, I could give this game a try. You love to see music and Drive Series for your second favorite song in that game? Oh my god, it looks so weird. You love that Sith intro to Twilight City? I think the goggles fit him very well because he's gonna be relaxing in a spa. Sure. Too bad Ashley and Ireland weren't here. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to call them out, even if they're not here, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen them in a while. Gosh dang it. Let me see. What else can I throw in? Refund to the other one. A retro ice cream case. Let me see. Really not much of really not much of the outdoor stuff I can throw in. Wait, how is there no orange one? What the heck? Wow. I don't know anymore, but whatever. Wait, let me go set up. Let me go set up the tiles. Let me see. Yeah, brick path. I think that might be doable. Let's throw in this monster right here. We'll move this out of the way. Put it right there. Is there an orange color? No, just red. Orange juice. Let's throw in a sports drink because I figured jock villagers would want that. And let me see. Half bucket. Bottled beverage. I feel like most of the stuff I can just put them inside the house for later. What's a dispenser? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to throw in another kettle bathtub. Yeah, there's really not much. I guess if anything, or I have to make dupes. Throwing something in here like, I gotta throw in that bottled beverage. Hmm. Yeah, I think that might be it for this one. Let's go inside and work on the actual spa. Don't know we needed to be that big, but we may as well. Let's see. Check on the flooring and the wallpaper. What fits the most? Oh, this one isn't too bad. Okay, this one fits it very well. The colors match. Kind of hoping there was like an orange color, but I guess not. I could probably mix up the colors a little bit. have like cool colors like blue, green, and purple be on this side, and warm colors like red and yellow. Since orange isn't listed on there for some dumb reason, just be there. I guess we're sort of in the brown. One half bucket. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried like very much different different designs for each of these buckets. Alright, let me see what else we can throw in. A water cooler would be nice. A retro fan. I don't think you could put it. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I tried putting that on top of like Lobo's tables, and it doesn't want to rotate. It didn't not rotate. It didn't want to stay on top of them, so it was kind of dumb. Alright, let me see what else. You can throw in this one. Yeah. That works. I really wish you could like swap spots from one item to another instead of having to like scatter them around just to do that. It's such a hassle. Thank you. I'm sneezing so much. Hopefully I'll feel better soon. Yeah, otherwise I'll try to continue taking more medicine throughout tomorrow, and then by no time I should be all good. Let me get rid of these. And my family's sick. And my little brother is sick. I know he's been coughing and sneezing. That's for like my parents. Well, they're gone to Mexico, so I don't know, and I don't think so. Actually, it's only like my little brother and I. Dude, there's a lighter color. Yeah, there is. The I guess I can throw some ventilation fans. The shower set, I don't think I want to throw that in because we already got the freaking butt itself. I hate it when it does that to me like that. I wish they weren't like that short for these split curtains, but whatever. Quack, quack. So there's purple, pink, black, white, and blue. What else? Also, there's no way we're gonna have to go with pink. This one, since we're on a brown one, I guess we can give it like the Coca-Cola like thing. Root beer or whatever. I don't know. But here's throwing some mats. I mean, you serious? Come on. No. What else can we serve in the middle? Um, red. Why don't I like change that? Too bad there isn't a red color, or actually there is. I just mean like an orange color. You know, I'll just give him the red color just to match his other clothing. Oh, it's just more like a violet color. I'll just give him white. I don't care. You know what? I could probably throw in the vertical ones. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna bother. But I think this goes very well. Alright, anything else? I feel like overdone this a little bit. That should be good. I changed it to orange. What the heck? I think the color, so let me see. Purple. I have a drink grape flavor soda. This one. Alright, so let me see. Let me see. Before I throw in these drip drops on most of them here. I'm not gonna bother with the massage chairs. Like, I don't want to bother electrifying them because I want to like do that. That might be good. Let's go upstairs and see what we can throw in. I don't think there's a bed for his order, I want to say. Oh wait, there's a tatami bed. I'm so dumb. What am I saying? I totally forgot about that. Then we're good. Maybe I'll throw in Flip's photo right here. Let's flip it. That's what. That's what we're gonna do. Flip it good. This might be and flooring. And the tatami flooring is probably appropriate. What else? If he wants refreshments, he's got this. And then what else? So we'll throw that in. So when he wants to throw away and recycle his bottles. You know what? Oops. I meant to turn on the TV. So while I'm working on this, you go watch some TV. What else? I don't know if we could throw in the digital scale. Or when he wants to see if his muscles are making him stay fit and whatever. So in this one, uh, I guess we could give him his own personal locker. I figured he wants some ORENGE soda. I know, I misspelled it on purpose. Hi, Forgery, welcome back. Anything else we need to throw in? Gotta throw in a little bit more of the, it changes to orange to match his color. There's really not much in the middle. Kind of wish, like, there are more flooring options, although I can just browse around and see. I guess this wouldn't be too bad. Heck? Oh, there's some, like, frozen trees and juice. What? Hmm. What else? Fans. Then we can throw some. Alright, let me see. Hmm. I don't think there's anything more. Instead of that simple small orange rug. Are you serious? Gosh dang that corner! Persis. Well, so much for that. Is there like another orange one, but smaller? Seriously? Ah, screw it. I feel like this might be good enough. Oh wait, there's this one. Let me see. I feel like it's good. We don't need to throw in too much bath-related stuff on there. Probably not gonna bother with all the other stuff, so whatever. I think this is good. Alright, let's go back downstairs. We can present him his home. His relaxing spa. His power fortress of spas. Let's go. Bum, bum. Okay, that's a good view. Thanks game where I really needed that. Flip, yeah, we did it. Go with this one. And well, we're done. Taking my head out, heading to bed, gonna get up earlier to talk to friends who moved from our area to Minnesota. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna wrap up anyways, but thanks for coming on over. Coming on over, so I'll see you again next time. I might stream tomorrow because we had that fishing tournament which I was gonna stream on my other island earlier this morning, but I was so sick, so whatever. But I'll probably stream a little bit tomorrow at night for some more Happy Home, KK, and other stuff. Because we could like the fishing tournament we had today, and KK's plans were interfered. I got 15,000 Pokey. I'm done. Like everyone's enjoying the party. I could dance with I could dance with pretty much almost anyone I could talk to. With Nico, Brian Wardell, Wilbur, pretty much almost anyone. Alright, you know what? I should probably like update my Dream Island before I go to a Happy Home. I tend to like not get in the habit of it. Because I don't want to change my daily habits on Animal Crossing so much. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. Shouldn't everything be gone? Along with CJ? But no, only CJ is gone. Just realized that. You have your RA code? Are you talking about like my Happy Home stuff? I guess I can show it off. I haven't really bothered with it. Oh, I think it's like my room address. I think I had a no, you know, whatever. Okay, I'll put it in chat. 8644-5875-5027. So far, only Ashley, I think, has followed me, and I'm following her. I'll have to check out your profile some other time. Okay, I can check it right now. Okay, I'll do this real quick. Because I need to get me some bad rest or else my sick won't recover. Somewhere incomplete, purposely loud with nothing. It may be used for contests in the future. Oh, I see. Alright, so 7048. I thought I typed in the 1 on there instead of 0. 0736 6664. Yes. Oh, Bam stole Christmas. I tell you, man, Bam is not who you want. Let's see how Bam ruins it even more than I imagined. You're entered for our most recent contest. Got lots of houses, trees, ornaments, a cave, volcano, and a sled. He's supposed to be in the sleigh. But you could put him there. Yeah, he got a lot of presents. He did steal Christmas. He stole them to all the nice boys and girls and keeping them for himself. He also had basically a visual area of the movie location. I kind of figured that was based on that location. Also, I love how you incorporated the curve like this. That's very, very pleasant. Inside of all the stuff he stole, that's the food scene where he cuts the roast beast. I see. I'm just more admired about the way you designed it than just the reference you're making, but still pretty cool. Too bad no roast beast item. Oh, look at him being all happy. Oh, I stole all the good presents. I knew I never trusted Bam in the first place. I knew he was never trusted. Just look at him being all evil and happy. The camera around. A nice accented wall right there. Unless there's something you want to show me. His view of outside. Okay. There are a few Reese's stole. Heard enough of Bam doing so bad. He stole enough of Christmas. Dingle picks up talk. Oh, I see it. I see it. The dog Max and the antlers he puts on. He stole Jingle's pick from Whoville and clothes. Also like the chandelier. All colored in Christmas colors. I can't stand him. Look, he's just so happy he stole them. Stole the chandelier. Oh, the chandelier. Oh yeah, the dog you were talking about, Max. Alright, we confirm that Bam is evil. Outside is great because all the Whovillians singing gyroids. Oh, that's even fitting. All the gyroids. They be singing regardless that Bam stole Christmas. Like I said so many times, I knew he wasn't trusted. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, let's leave the place, as Wardo says, before he steals my Christmas, which is already ended. I won't be able to check out everything, but I had to check in that BAM one because that caught my interest. You like your Pika one online? You thought you liked it, yeah. Wait, I gotta put this away. Or I have to sell that double nose tissue. Wait a minute. Is any different than the one I'm wearing? No, it's the same. Will we do better in the concept of what else? Wait, Twitch just said you went live? What the frick? Oh, it sometimes does that. I don't know why. I didn't disconnect randomly or anything. I don't know if dropping a few hundred frames had anything to do with it. It's kind of weird sometimes. Like, I just go on, like, YouTube or whatever, minding my own business, and then, like, oh, this streamer went live, and I'm like, what? Like, sometimes it does that. I have no idea why. Kind of weird. Let's see. Alright, let me, oh, wait! I just forgot one last thing. I got Whitney's photo because she came into my house and then just gave me her photo. The same thing happened to Rudy when he came to my house on my other island and then just gave me the photo. September 17, Virgo. Don't cry wolf unless you mean it. You had that with Frida like yesterday? Oh my god. Like, I want to, like, polish hearts on Audie. I was like, oh. Yeah, I was so surprised as well. Is that your first Whitney photo? Yeah. Even though I had her for a year, I just haven't really got to, do so much. I still have yet to get, like, Hazel's photo and I think Kiki's. I don't remember I got Wolfgang. I don't remember. I know I haven't gotten Sasha's because I just got him. So there's a couple I need to get. Alright. You need to go use the bathroom right away. Alright, good night, Random. I'm gonna stop there anyways. But yeah, I think I'll do some Animal Crossing tomorrow night for like KK, because I still need to get that Nook Mall Go completed for that for KK Slider, the KK Mania thing. I finally got to plant 200 of these those produce, so I got that out of the way. I could have like saved it for another time, but I know everyone's gonna be asking me to do this, do that, blah blah blah. I can never escape it no matter what. You'll be a nice week tomorrow night. Nice. Alright, anyways, thanks for watching everyone. If you're new to the channel, feel free to follow. I'll be playing more Animal Crossing next time, and hopefully some other games throughout this month, because I still need to catch up on some games that I've been slacking off before, more games come out this year, like Banjo-Kazooie this month, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and plenty of others. I don't know, we'll have to see. But yeah, anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. Have a good night.